Hey guys, it's Melanie, and today we have Paperback Mo, Steph,
Hey.
and Lonnie here. Well, you guys each, why don't you introduce yourselves, tell about your channel, what you like to read, and what prompt you're working on today.
Who's going first?
Because you know.
Okay. Hi, I'm Mo. My channel is Paperback Mo. I read a lot of YA mainly, a little bit of fantasy, but none of that highbrow fantasy stuff. Today, I'm trying to work on. I needed an excuse to read a book that I've had for ages, called The Electric Kingdom. So what was the prompt again? Something about dusting off. I know about
Spring cleaning. Read a book that's collecting dust on your shelves.
Yeah, but it's also I'm right at the beginning, so it's also got a female character that I think is going to be like a strong female character. So I think I'm hitting that prompt as well. So 2 in 1.
Excellent, excellent. And what about you, Steph?
Hey everyone, I'm Steph from Steph's Book World. I read pretty much everything that you guys can think about. I love thrillers mainly, but pretty much anything. Today I'm going to be working on 2 books. So I'm going to start physically reading the group book, and I'm also listening to the audiobook of Legendborn. I just don't have the dust jacket on it right now, but yeah.
Nice, nice. And Legendborn is for which prompt?
That one I decided to do for a retelling.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a King Arthur retelling.
Love King Arthur retellings. I have Legendborn, but I haven't read it yet.
So far, so good. So
it's so good.
Yeah.
All right, Kaylani.
Hi, I'm Kaylani from Kaylani Simply Me. I read, again, everything, but mostly YA fantasy and some adult fantasy here and there. I am currently working on House of Earth and Blood, which if you guys watch my channel, you know this is my favorite book of all time, and I'm using this for my strong female character prompt.
Excellent. I read that last week, and it was great. So good. And Kaylani actually has a tattoo from the book, and
Can you see it?
I had seen it before, and then I had to write her afterwards. I was like, okay, now you got to show me now that I've finished the book. Okay, so we have a lot of comments. A lot of people saying hello. Hi, Books, Latte, and Journaling. Hi, Willow. Hi, Tammy. How many sprints are we doing? I don't entirely know just yet. We're just going to go, I don't know, we'll probably go maybe 4 hours. I think that's probably a good cutoff point time. Because we also have live shows on Saturday as well. Hello, Anna. Your hair, Kaylani. It is super cute.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. We're happy to have you here. Hello, Sunny. So, yeah, I think we're going to do like, everybody good with 30-minute sprints?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to say, everybody here already knows what kind of things I read, so I'm not going to say that. But I am working on the group book. I'm on page 48 right now. But I'm also listening to Ray Bear as well. So I'm making my way through both of those at the moment. And that is my strong female character one. Originally it was my green on the cover, but I finished that Monday. So now I'm working on strong female character. All right. So I guess we could just jump right into the sprints. Let me get my timer thingy up. And in the comment section, y'all should tell me what y'all are reading, like what prompt you're reading, which book you're reading it for that prompt. I'd love to hear. We're going to get lots and lots of good reading done today. All right. Everybody ready? Got your books?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Happy reading. That is time. How did everyone do?
I read 3 chapters, I think, of Legendborn, so that was good.
Okay. And did you say you were getting ready to start this one, or have you already started it?
I was literally, yeah, I'm getting ready to start it.
Okay. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I just got reminded of Fiance Knowles. There is a kitten in here that it gets named Fiance Knowles. He's very cute.
That's funny.
How did you do, Mo?
I read 1 chapter. Yeah, so the chapters are kind of like from different perspectives. So I was just getting into the woman's perspective, and now it's changed. So gonna have to get into that now.
Oh, okay. What about you, Kaylani? You're muted, hun.
Bailey was making a whole bunch of noise over here, so I wanted to make sure I was muted. I said I read 50 pages of House of Earth and Blood.
Wow, 50?
I listen to my my audiobooks on 3.5 times speed, so if I get through quite a bit.
That is wow, that's fast. I was actually listening to Crescent City when the guys were doing my floors, and I think I had it at like around 2 speed, and they were like, "How can you listen to it that fast?" I'm like, it's really not that fast. You just get used to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're having lunch with us, Barbara. Janet says 30 minutes is good. I'm reading The Wife Upstairs for my 3rd book, retelling. Excellent. 3 challenges already. That's awesome. I'm working on my 2nd, so. Meg says, hi, trying to read mostly Irish-themed books today. Oh, that's a good idea. Though I'm currently listening to Caliban's War, which isn't Irish, but is a tome for Tome Topple. LOL. Does everybody have their green on? It looks like you have a green sweater, Mo.
I have a green
brick.
I've got a green hat. Yeah.
Here, I got a green lollipop behind my ear. I was just like, I'm not wearing any green today. I forgot.
No green for me.
My green cover is Ireland, A Graphic History by Morgan, I can't say that last name, and Michael Scott. I'm also reading Irish books all month, currently making my way through At Swim, 2 Boys by Jamie O'Neill. It's an LGBT literary romance set on the lead up to the Easter Rising. Interesting. Anna says I will be reading Annie LaRue later on, but in the first 1 or 2 sprints, I'll finish preparing my lessons for the week. Being productive. Well, hello there, Cece.
Hey.
Why do I even put on notifications if it's only showing me you're live now? You finishing some work and hopefully joining you in the next sprint. Excellent, excellent. Finally catching one of these lives. I used the last one Melanie posted to finish a book and start a manga, so maybe I can finish it during this session. I hope you can. What manga? Yeah, what manga are you reading? I'm going to continue reading We Have Always Lived in the Castle as my pick for classic and spring cleaning. Finishing up work, should be able to join in on reading soon. I'm about 60% through one book and 50% through another. I did finish one yesterday. Well, what are you actually going to be reading during the sprints? Which one? I'm currently reading Outlander for Tome Topple, but I have finished one book for the spring cleaning prompt before today. Good job. Is anybody else doing Tome Topple?
No.
Me either. I didn't even realize it was going on right now.
I heard of it, but I've never.
I've done it before, but it's about reading really big books, and I can't handle really big books right now.
Popcorn actually worked for the tome topple for me because it's literally 501 pages. So it like just sneaks in there.
Well, I know House of Earth and Blood. Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's definitely a tome because it's like 700, almost 800 pages. It's a beast of a book. So close to finishing my book. So good. The Wife Upstairs. Started making food. Halfway through The Dividers for strong female perspective. The Dividers is so good. Hi, Najat. Glad you could make it. 5 pages of Scarlet. 5 chapters of Jane Steele. Almost done with work now. Always love to see Mel and Mo. I love to meet Steph and Kaylani from this side of the sprints.
Hi, Lucy.
This is your first ever live show, Stephanie? Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel so privileged to have you here. Dawn has read 2 chapters on the group book. What are you thinking? Or Whitney, not Dawn. What are you thinking of the group book? Are you enjoying it so far? Cece says, wait, Kaylani, where do you listen to the audiobook on 3.5? Most of my apps don't go faster than 2 times, and it annoys me so much. Only Audible goes faster.
Audible goes faster, Chirp goes faster, and I found out a hack that if you listen to Scribd online, not on the app, it goes to 3 times speed.
I've never even heard of Chirp.
Chirp is you can get like really discounted audiobooks there. They do sales all the time. And so I ended up picking up like 4 or 5 books because I got a comment on one of my videos saying that I think it was the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires for like $1.99 for the audiobook, and I was like, what?
Nice.
And so I was like, I need to buy it, and then I've been hooked ever since. So
I thought Scribd did go to 3 in the app.
In the app?
I thought it did.
2. I could be wrong though.
I thought it did go to 3. Kelly says, hey guys, just joining you. I'm currently reading Straight Out of Crawley by Ramesh Ranganathan. Ranganathan, there you go. A British comedian. It's been on my shelf forever, so using it for that prompt, excellent. I get so tongue-tied with some of these author names. I'm like, my tongue just doesn't want to do it. My Hero Academia Volume 9. I'm rereading the entire series, preparing for the finale. I've never read that series. I'm going to start the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I'm 60% through that one. That was a 5-star read for me. Have y'all read it?
I loved that one.
That was one I put off for a long time because I got it in a box and it was before everybody started talking about it, and I was like, this doesn't really sound like something I'd be interested in. And then I read it and I loved it.
Yeah.
What's up, kiddo?
You should like the person that reads manga to that I suggest some Blue Exorcist.
Xander suggests to whoever likes manga, he recommends Blue Exorcist. Hello, Jocelyn. Kaylani, what is your dog's name?
My dog's name is Bailey. She's mad at me because I kept holding her up and she didn't want to be here, but she's so cute.
He is very cute.
She's miserable. I'll let her go.
He's so cute. My dog doesn't like being picked up like that.
She doesn't really like it either unless I'm rubbing her tummy. So, and because I wasn't doing it, she kept looking at me like, let me go.
Oh, my dog loves her tummy rubbed. She's like, as soon as you get up to her, she rolls over. She's like, yes, just rub me. Scribd on PC goes faster. I don't get why they don't do that on the app. They at one point stopped doing it. I listen to audiobooks on the move, so laptop is not really feasible.
Libby does it at 2.5 times speed.
App only till, I guess I just haven't paid attention to that in a while. And Steph, I love your rainbow shelf so much. Most people can't really pull them off that beautifully because they don't have such a perfect color variation like you do.
Oh, thank you, Stacey.
I did, back when I only had 6 bookshelves, I did the rainbow, and it was so pretty but I couldn't find anything. And so
Same.
it lasted 2 weeks, and then I had to rearrange it back.
I know.
It is
I
so
love
pretty
the
though.
rainbow.
I love how rainbow shells look, but
Mhm.
God bless, I can't find anything.
Not practical.
Yeah. If I'm ever doing like a tag video and like trying to film something, I'm literally here for like double the time because I'm like, I don't know where anything is.
Really? I think I'm a visual person, so whenever I think of a book, I automatically think of a color, and so
Oh,
mine are
really?
also in rainbow. So when I do them, I always know where things are because I guess I'm a visual person. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well,
interesting.
I just recently scanned all of my books and stuff into Goodreads, and so I know the number of books that I currently own, and I have 2,215 books,
Wow.
and so I don't think I could remember all the colors of all those Hoping to get through The Yellow Wife today. Have not been reading much since Monday's Live, and the book is too good to pause on the reading. For Evelyn Hugo, The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, she said, so far 5 stars. I love Daisy Jones and the Six. I'm split on prompts for it right now. It depends on what else I get done. I just got Daisy Jones, but I haven't read it yet. That's another one that I wasn't really entirely interested in, but I'm like, well, I loved Evelyn Hugo, so I'll probably love this one too. I don't even know if he's around, if he went away. Yes, you did spell not exorcist. You did spell Xander. Right. I think you spelled exorcist right too. My dogs always want to be picked up. Hoopla goes up to 3 times speed. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of on my husband's phone, but not on mine. He has an iPhone and I don't, so that might have something to do with it. Huh?
That's rude.
Yeah, I know one either Hoopla or Scribd. One of them goes to 3 times for me. I'm reading Emma on page 50. Same Kaylani. I cannot imagine not finding a book because they are sorted by color. I'm like, but that makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
And how many of those have you read, Mel? I've taken the 5th. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. So we just got our floors done, which is why my shelves are currently empty. And this morning, I just brought all the boxes back into the library so I could re-put them on my shelves.
Oh my God.
Yep,
The
that's a
amount
lot
of
of
work
books.
that you have ahead of you is wild.
Yeah, it's a lot of books that need to go back on those shelves. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. And that's what I'm doing after the live show. Because I need to try to get it done today. Because I have stuff to film later in the month with all of my wheel and stuff. So everything can't be in boxes. Yeah, that's awesome. I want that many books. I want more bookshelves is what I want. Okay, how about we go to our next sprint? We've been
Decided to
chatting
change my
for a
book.
bit. What are you switching to?
I'm doing green on the cover since I'm not wearing green. I figured I should read something with green on it. So
Okay. That's an idea. But no, I really want to keep reading this. So I'm gonna just keep reading this for now. Because this is so cute. This book is like, it's super cute, but there's a lot of like sad undertones to it too. Like when you're like are reading deeper into it. Oh, this is a reread for me, so I know what's coming, and I'm just like, oh. Okay, got the timer set. Happy reading, all. That is time. So, how did everybody do? I think I got like 15 pages read, but I got a few distractions. Oh, where did Steph go? We lost her. No, she'll come back in.
I read 54.
Nice. Are you listening to that one on audiobook as well?
Yeah. There she is.
Welcome back, Steph.
Well, I don't know what happened.
I was like, oh, she disappeared. How did you do, Mo?
I read another chapter.
Excellent. Are you enjoying your book?
Yeah, I am. I'm about how am I? I'm exactly a quarter of the way through. So yeah, it's pretty good so far.
That's good. How'd you do, Steph?
I got to chapter 3 of the group book, and I'm really liking it so far. It's funny.
Yeah, I was actually laughing, and I like kind of saved a couple of points here because there's so much humor in this book. Like, it is freaking hilarious at parts. I lost my spot. There was a point when they're doing her first fear, and they decided to work from the bottom of the list up. And number 50 on her list is lobsters. And so he takes her to this lake, and freshwater lobsters are like crawdads. So they're like these little things that kind of look like lobsters. And he goes out in the lake, and she's sitting on this little rowboat. And she's like, you better not touch me with one of those things. I will hurt you. And she said she had her eyes closed, and she says, where was it? The boat rocked a little. Esther peeked between her fingers. A lobster had been placed on the seat across from her, its black beady eyes locked onto hers. I will kill everyone you love, it rasped in lobster tongue. Its antenna twitched. Esther stood up quickly, lost balance, fell backward into the water. The lobster, she imagined, was pleased. And then that led to Lobster Shakespeare, where he acted out Romeo and Juliet with two of them. And then, oh gosh, later, what was it? There was another thing. Oh, it was the next morning. She brewed her coffee with Red Bull instead of water. And she says, I wish to enter the fourth dimension. I was like, there's so much humor in this as well, which it's very well balanced throughout. I enjoy it. I'm on page 84. Yeah, 84 now. So making my way through.
Nice.
Let's see. Yay, at least I can still spell. I'm English. Oh, a lot of people misspell Xander's name wrong, so I'm surprised when people do spell it right. Most people spell it with a Z, but it's short for Alexander, so it's just you take the ALE off. Script goes to 3 times for me, and I'm Android.
I feel like I've been lied to.
Willow wants to know how I'm going to sort my books. By author's last name alphabetically. That's the easiest way for me to find anything.
Yeah.
It's like how it's how they do in the libraries, and I guess that's just how my brain got used to being able to find them is look for them like you would in a library. I need a card catalog. But now you can make your shelves look as nice as you want. Yes, I feel like I need to declutter my shelves and my putting stuff back on. So I'm probably not going to put everything that I had back on my shelves because they were like, I had a lot of decoration added to it, and they were getting kind of cluttered. Seems like they reduced it only on iOS potentially then. I see a lot of audiobook listening in Mel's future today. Yeah, I'm going to listen to Ray Bear while tackling those boxes. So many boxes. All I can see are boxes in front of me. Don't we all need more shelves?
Mm-hmm.
Almost done with lesson planning. She's going to join us in the next sprint. Yay, it's amazing to participate in this readathon. Thanks for hosting, reading some books that I forgot were even in my TBR. Well, I'm glad you're participating. And what prompt are you reading for these sprints? Okay, Barbara. 25 pages read. Read the last 45 pages of my book. Congratulations, she finished the book. Now on to prompt number 4. You are killing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on chapter 3 of the group book. Are you enjoying it, Whitney? 60 pages read. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't know it was on Audible. That's cool. It's a quick read, though, so. I reached page 246 of Siege and Storm. I'm not sure where I started. Finished The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. I really enjoyed that.
I
You
loved that
too?
book. Loved it.
That was when I told people when they read it or when they were going to read it that I didn't recommend the audiobook because I had tried doing the audiobook and there's so much going on with that book that it's way too difficult to follow in the audiobook. But it was a fun read.
Oh, is this the one where the guy wakes up in a different body every day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's got to solve this
I was
murder.
thinking, this sounds familiar. I've read it.
Yeah, it's like a Groundhog Day kind of thing,
Yeah.
but he's a different. He's seeing it from a different person's perspective each day, and he's got to solve this murder. And if he doesn't solve it by the end of, I forget how many days, by the time he gets through all the people, then his memory's wiped and he has to start all over.
Yeah.
It's really good, but it's a lot to process. Audible has it at 9 hours. Me too. It gave me nervous energy the whole time. Yeah, it was something. It was like it required a lot of brain power. For me personally, it required a lot of brain power to like comprehend that book. But I enjoyed it a lot. So where are you now, Kaylani, in your reading?
So
You said you got another 50 something.
Yeah, so this is a reread for me. So it's the third book in a series of a self-published series that I really enjoy. And I'm trying to read at least one self-published book a month. So that's my goal. Plus it fits for the prompt of Spring Into Reading Athon. So it worked out. I love this series. I feel like it's so underhyped, but it's also like a very hit or miss series. I read some Goodreads reviews and like either people love it or they hate it. There's never an in between. I
feel like a lot of the self-published books are very underhyped.
Mm-hmm.
People, I don't know why people don't seem to like a lot of self-published books, or they want to avoid self-published books. I don't understand. But I mean, I've read some that are really fantastic. I've read others that are not really fantastic. But that's the same with published books, like regular, like traditionally published books. There are some that are fantastic and some that are not.
Yes.
So what is that series about?
So the first book follows a girl who has lost her parents in a fire, and she moves to this new town that has been very well known for paranormal activity. And it's like all 4 books follow different girls from this paranormal world, and they each hold a secret that leads to something that like holds an alliance between the human world and the paranormal world. So like fated mate stories are really, it's really cute, really fast paced. Some of the books are probably a little bit more insta love than I probably would have liked, but it's just like one of those like comfort reads. Like every time I want something good to read, I just pick one of those up and have a good time.
So I have a question for you guys. So I received some books as a gift, and I ended up with like a bunch of extra copies of one book. And I decided that I was going to do like a giveaway for my extras. And I did one with my Twitter buddy read group. And we did a fun little trivia game to see who won, and that person would get the free book. And I decided I would do one in my vlog that I'm filming this week. And then I'd announce the winner like in my next vlog next month. And then I wanted to do another giveaway during this live show.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Steph and Mo, I wouldn't be able to give it to you because you're not in the U.S.
Too far away.
Anywhere outside of the U.S. is just way too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have shipped over to like, oh my gosh, I shipped something to Edinburgh once, and I was just like, it would have been cheaper to just buy the thing from online and just ship it directly there, because it cost me like more than the book to send it. It was like $20-something just to send one little graphic novel. I was just like, oh, it hurt. But what do y'all think I should do for the giveaway for this live show? Like, how should I go about it? Just randomly pick a person that showed up, or play a game, or should we do trivia or something like that?
How would the trivia work? Like, what questions did you ask the last time you did trivia?
Well, if I did the trivia, I would probably use the same questions that I did for my little buddy read group. Those trivia questions were like, one of them involved a book that was recently read. Some of them involved questions about the SeasonAthon Readathon. Some were just like about my channel. Some were actually about me personally. So just people that had watched my videos and knew little bits and pieces of information. Or like one question was actually, I referred to the last live show that I did where I had told like what my 2 fears were when talking about this book. And so my question was like, you get 1 point for each person that could guess one of the fears.
I know one, I think. I'll put it in the Instagram to see if I'm right.
So I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I do trivia? Should we play a game? Should I just randomly pick somebody that's in the US? Hi, Mike and Ike. And Barbara says the victory was stolen from her. She's part of the buddy read group. I think Barbara got like 2 points out of 16 potential points. Clint, however, got 9 out of the 16 potential points. So he kind of wrecked everybody.
I think trivia would be fun.
And Helene is crying in Norwegian. Just because she can't participate. All right, hold on. Let me grab my little notebook where I wrote down my questions. Oh, here it is. Okay. Got my questions here. I'll have to figure out how to rephrase this first question because it's not, y'all weren't part of the buddy read group. Okay, what Wizard of Oz book does a chicken save the day? Anybody know?
I thought there was only one Wizard of Oz.
There are 15. There are 15 books in that series, yes.
You're joking.
No.
What happened to the
I have a
second
huge
one?
box set of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, The Wizard of Oz is actually just the first book in the series.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to guess nobody knows the answer to this except the people in our buddy read group because we were reading the series. So we'll just skip that one. Question number 2, and this is a SeasonAthon question. And it is, who was the first author that I had on my channel for one of the SeasonAthon readathons?
I'm part of SeasonAthon and I don't even know that.
Anybody? Does anybody know? You don't know, Kaylani?
The first person that I can think of is Emily Wimberly and Austin Sigmund Broca, but that's because I participated in that Spring Into Reading Athon. But I think you guys did Fall Into Reading Athon first, right?
Yeah, and
Fall Into Reading?
we've been doing this for a couple of years, so anybody know? I mean, y'all, people could be looking on my channel right now and trying to guess.
No, I could be.
Was it the chicken? Hold on. Let's see. Janet says, do a game, maybe secret word, so the first person can say the secret word in chat wins the book. Wasn't the chicken in the second book, or was it Ozma of Oz? It was Ozma of Oz. Janet, are you in the U.S.? Let me know. Because if you are, you've just gotten a point. Yes, it is. The answer is Ozma of Oz. And that is the third book in the Wizard of Oz series, which is as far as we got. It's a female chicken, and her name is Bill, but Dorothy decides to call her Bellina since she is a girl. Yep, Bellina.
Wait.
So Janet, are you?
Did you guys do author on the first 2 readathons that you guys did?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I can't find it. Okay, hold on. I will figure this out.
I'm surprised nobody has already put it in the chat what the first author is.
Katrina Leno.
Nope, we've never had Katrina Lynn.
This is a struggle. I'm struggling.
It was, I can tell you, it was one of our Fall Into Reading Athons. Janet is in the U.S., so she is in the competition right now. So anybody, who's the first author that we had for one of our SeasonAthon readathons? Come on. And Kaylani, you can compete.
I know, and I'm struggling really hard.
Because with Clint, I made him, I actually gave him a 30-second handicap on some of these questions because he's been around from the beginning, so I knew he would know. So I wouldn't let him answer before everybody else had a chance. I was currently in Key Largo, Florida, in the middle of a scuba diving trip. Who?
Adriana Mather.
That is correct. We read Killing November by Adriana Mather.
Wow, that was hard.
Okay. So this next question, I'm going to pull up a little thing here so I can watch the time. I'm just going to give 20 seconds to answer this question. And the person that gets the closest, because this is a number, the person that gets to the closest number gets the point. How many SeasonAthon readathons have we hosted, including the current one? Go. Come on.
I can't even count.
10 seconds.
12.
5,
It was not right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Jocelyn got it.
I said 10. Dang it. I I can't count.
Jocelyn, are you in the US? Let me know. If not, then Kaylani got that point. Because you did end up saying 10.
I did.
I think Jocelyn just got the 10 before you got the 10.
I would just like to know that this is why I didn't pass math.
Yes, Jocelyn is in the US, so she got that point. Jocelyn. I'm writing down who gets what point. Okay. Question number 4. Who was our co-host for last year's Spring Into Reading Athon?
Oh, I know. Allie at the hardback quarter.
Correct.
I feel like this now I'm at a detriment. Maybe I shouldn't play.
Well, no, see that there's not a lot of those, and
Okay.
you were not part of SeasonAthon
I wasn't.
during that time, so you're like anybody else. That is the correct answer, though Kaylani got it first. Though you are at a little bit of a detriment since you're live and you don't have to type.
True.
Okay, so if there are any other questions like that, I'll have to like give you a tiny handicap since you don't have to actually type. Okay, you know what? We'll just do these 5 questions at a time and then we'll do reading sprints in between. So one more question for now. What book series got me into reading and subscription boxes?
Oh.
I've actually mentioned this on my channel multiple times. And it was subscription boxes before there were like really subscription boxes. And I was a kid, to give you how far back. But I have mentioned this on my channel many times. Kay says Dorothy Must Die, and that is not correct because I was definitely an adult when Dorothy Must Die came out. This came out when I was a kid.
I want to say.
Kay got it.
Oh.
Babysitter Club.
Yeah, no, never would have got that.
I had the little subscription from Scholastic. It's a little thing that you get in school and you can sign up for. And every month, like a subscription box, they would send me 2 books and some little arts and crafty thing. Oh yeah, everybody's got it now. Hunger Games, but yeah, a lot of people are like the Babysitter Club. Yeah, that was the thing that got me into reading big time. All right, Kay, you are in the US, correct? I believe so. I'm going to write your name down for now.
Okay, Mel, you can give my hardback quarter point to whoever guessed it, because unfortunately I have to go.
Oh no. Okay. Let me go back and try to find who said that.
I think
Where
it
am It was
Alita.
Alita, are you in the US? Because you have to be in the US. But I will write down that. Alita and the books. And I guess we'll say nobody got question number 2, the one about Adriana Mather. As soon as you said that hint, I was like, duh, Chris, how do you not know that right away? Oh, she's 20 minutes from the border in Canada. Okay, let me look and see who the next person was that said it. Xtina, are you in the US? Okay, Alita is in the US. She's in Arizona. Good job.
Well,
She just got done with a job interview. Okay, so Kaylani has to leave us. I'm so sad to see you go. I'm glad you got to come and hang out with us for a little while.
yes, thank you for having me.
We'll be here for a couple more hours, so if you want to come back after you're done, we'll probably still be here for a little bit.
Unless you're going to be here after 5 p.m. I have to go to work, unfortunately. So.
Okay. All right. Well, then have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Thanks so much.
Bye.
How do I get out of here? You guys.
You just leave that, like leave the thing.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, Xtina is in the US, so I'm going to put her down for that point. She's in Tennessee with me. Yay. All right, let's do, oh, I guess I should. Oh, you pay for shipping? I don't want to make somebody pay for anything though. I guess I should show y'all what the prize is. It's a paperback of The Wedding Date by Jasmine Glory. So that's what the prize is. And okay. If you really want this and you want to pay for the shipping, then I will let you still have your point. If you don't want this or you don't want to pay for the shipping, then I will give that point to Xtina since she was the next person to answer it. And oh my gosh, I wouldn't even have to ship this. I could just like hand deliver it to her because she's in the same city as me.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, let's do our next reading sprint and then we will do the next 5 questions. Let me pull this up. Okay. Everybody ready? Happy reading. That is time. Meow. Ow. I have a cat clawing at my legs for attention. Hold on. Ugh.
Oh,
She was like standing up, clawing at my legs, going, "Pet me, pet me." This is Katniss. She is a cuddler
Aww.
and a shoulder cat. Fluffy shoulder cat that's got her claws in my back. So I don't know how many pages. I got 15, 18, 19 pages that time. What are you doing? And I'm on page 103. So like a third of the way. Here, go over here. Over here. Let's not put your booty out. Okay, so Kay said to give it to Xena since she actually already has the wedding date. Lolita says, "Hi, ow, all. I'm reading The Irresistible Blueberry Bake Shop and Cafe by Mary Sims for the prompt. The book with a strong female character. Just have 80-ish pages left. This is no hands. She is just attached. 24 pages. Steph, do you have any bookish tattoos?
I actually don't have any bookish tattoos, and none of my tattoos really have a story, which people find really weird, but I basically just found artwork that I liked and put it all together and made my tattoos. But I did want to get a long time ago, like I'm obsessed with Harry Potter, so I did long ago want to do something with like the castle and like that, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet. So
I don't have any bookish ones right now, but I kind of want a Shadow Hunter one. There's also I have a Winnie the Pooh and I want to get. I have a lot of bookish ones I want to get.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you have any tattoos, Mo?
No, I've got no tattoos.
I have several, but they're all like you can't really see them because unless I'm like wearing a bathing suit. Because I have like one. I have a. Hold on, ow! You got to get down. Or not? I guess not. I have roses that go from here and cross between my shoulder blades, go all the way down my back, wrap around my waist, and go across the front of me and down my hip on the other side. Ow! 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 And then I have like a mermaid and stuff on my back. Most of my back is covered.
Oh no.
Let's see. 37 pages, less than 100 to go to finish my book. Yay! So close. A couple sprints and you'll have it. 28 pages of the Chicken Sisters for prompt number 4. I think I have a hairball. I got my Korean work done. I'm still a bit behind on my vocabulary, but I'm on track with repeating grammar plan. Now I'll read. Good. Glad you can read now. I read about 20 pages of Addie. There are also about 20 left to the next buddy read checkpoint. I'll get there on the next sprint. Oh, absolutely. I also already have the wedding date. I actually read the 5th in the series for a book that's been on my TBR for a long time. Oh, okay. Here. Hold on. I gotta find a place to put her. Okay. I had to just go over to the chair and kind of lean back so she'd go off. I have white ink tattoos. My chest from shoulder to shoulder and the top of both feet. Oh, wow.
Cool.
Did the feet hurt? I've heard that it hurts on the feet, but I don't know. If you are tuning in right now, not knowing Katniss, this image is amazing. Like, why is Mel holding a ball on his shoulder? This is where Katniss likes to be, especially when I'm on camera. Right here in my face. I'm also very allergic to cats, and I have 4 of them. Yeah, and so the cat that gives me the biggest trouble with my allergies is the one that likes to stay in my face at all times. Okay, let's do the next 5 questions for the trivia. Yes, the top of the foot tattoos were painful, very painful. Okay. I know the ones like directly on my spine, those were pretty painful. And the ones closer to more sensitive areas like right here or like below the waist, those were pretty sensitive. They didn't feel so good. Question number 6. What day? Oh, and this is the closest to the actual date, and I'm going to put a timer on this one too because, yeah, I want people to have multiple guesses or multiple people to put guesses in. So we will say 40 seconds for this one. What day did I start my channel? Closest to the actual date gets the point. Do 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 got about 20 seconds left. Oh, Cece, you don't count. You may miss this. It's I can't send it to you because shipping. February 26, 2017. Okay, time is up, by the way. Whoa. Okay, the last answer that came in on time was August 19th, 2017. So that is the closest. My channel started on August 16th. So I'm going, Camila, are you in the US? Because this is only, I can only send it to the US because shipping. But I will put you down. You got that point. Okay. Question number 7. And this is another one that I will give a time for. Actually, no, I'm going to skip question number 7. I'll use that if as a tiebreaker one in case somebody, in case 2 people end up with the same amount of points. So let's do number 8. In the live reading sprints on Monday, I said my 2 fears. What are they? 1 point for each of the fears mentioned. And there's no time on this one. Just, you don't have to get both of the fears to get a point. You just need to get one of the fears to get a point. What am I afraid of? Anybody? Oh, Camila is in the US. Cool. Right now, it looks like everybody just has 1 point that has points. Okay. Jocelyn got one of those, the confined spaces. I am very, very claustrophobic. Very claustrophobic. And that is one of the fears she tackles in this book. And when I read this the first time, I had a panic attack when reading that part of the book. Yeah, I had to literally stop reading the book because I was sitting there and I was like, it's really well written. Let's see, what's the other one? We get small spaces, closed spaces. Oh, and bugs. Lolita, you got it. I'm terrified of bugs. Oh my gosh, I hate bugs so much. All bugs, they're creepy crawly. I don't like them. I mean, I'm okay to see like a butterfly or a ladybug or something like that. But if one gets on me and I don't know what it is, I will be across the room. I wig out big time. Somebody said heights in my little buddy read group, and Clint was like, well, I know it's not heights because she jumped out of a plane. Lolita, are you in the US? I'm writing down your name. Yeah, I have a video of me jumping out of a plane at 14,000 feet. That was fun.
That's crazy. I would never be able to do that.
It was awesome. It was a little scary, but it was so awesome.
I would love to do that. I've been bungee jumping, but I guess it's not quite the same.
The closest I've come to bungee jumping is one of those like things like they take you up and it's like a slingshot kind of thing and it bounces you back and forth and then you stop in the middle. That's the closest I've come to bungee jumping, but I want a for real bungee jump. I think that's supposed to be, that's something I'm supposed to do sometime this year. And my goals for 2021, that was one of my goals, was to bungee jump, because why not? Oh, let's say, so she can't get it because not in the US. Wingery, I don't know. Winger, are you in the US? I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm like, do either of y'all have like any phobias?
Oh yeah.
What are your phobias?
So like bugs don't bother me, but like mice for some reason, like they're small and quick and their little tails just like they absolutely just freak me out. And I know that they're 100% more scared of me, but if you ever saw me see a mouse, like no, I'd be on this table like
my mom had she had pet mice, so mice don't bother me. She had a little white one and a little black one, and she named them Mickey and Minnie.
oh
And then she had a rat. She had a pet rat.
No.
And his body's this big and his tail's like this big, and it would sit on your shoulder and his tail would just like hang around the neck.
Ugh, I don't like it.
His name was Marbles, I think, just because the coloring on it.
Yeah.
But we also had cat. The cat eventually figured out how to get in that cage, and then there was no more marbles. Yeah. What about you, Mo? Do you have any phobias?
I don't know. I don't like confined space. Like I'm okay like in lifts and things, but if I had to like crawl through a cave or something like that, then I would hate that.
Oh, are you reading the group book?
No, I'm not.
Because that's exactly what they do in the book.
Oh my god.
And where she goes gets smaller and smaller as she goes in. And that's what got me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go scuba diving as well. And my mom likes to go through the cave type things, or just like not necessarily caves, but there you can see an opening on both sides, and she likes to swim through them. And then she wants me to follow, and I hate it so much. But I follow her anyway because I don't want to lose her, because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose her in the ocean. And so I follow her wherever she goes. And there was one time she goes through this one, and it was like really low to the ground, so there wasn't a whole lot of space in between. And I get to the end, and she's gone up, like she's out and she's gone up. And I get to the end, and I can't get out because the tank on my back was like hitting the rock, and I was just like, God. And I'm on the ocean floor, and I'm like, calm down. You're not gonna die. She's gonna turn around. And she turned around and she saw me like freaking out, and she kind of pushed me down, and I got out. But I'm like, I hate you. I was like, she's like, you did great. I'm like, that was terrible. Winger G, are you in the US? Yeah, that was terrifying. I don't like that at all. Let's see. Cece says, isn't it weird that more humans are afraid of tiny things that should be afraid of us, but an elephant that could squish you is cute? I mean, I wouldn't want to be behind an elephant. Well, I was going to say when they were going to sit down, but I don't think I'd want to be behind an elephant anyway, because other bad things can come from that. Vanessa's been parasailing. I want to do that too.
I've been parasailing, but I got bored after a while.
I've heard that doing something like that is not as interesting after you've done something more like bungee jumping.
I did bungee jumping first. Yeah, that's true.
I'm not afraid of mice. I've just had them jump out at me too many times. I mean, that would make me more afraid of them.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I can't think of anything else I'm truly scared of, but I am for some reason irrationally scared of being buried alive. Yeah, that would get me too, because it's a small space. So I wouldn't handle that well. Anybody else have strangely specific fears out of the chat, out of everyone in the chat too? Petrified of snakes, but bloodsuckers don't bother me. What is this? Oh, never mind. She answered it. Fear of failure.
That's deep.
Okay. So when jury doesn't answer. So until I'm going to say when jury gets that point, unless they're not in the US, and then Jocelyn will get the point because she also said spiders, and I count spiders as bugs, any of those creepy crawly things. I'm afraid of being stung by a scorpion hiding in my shoe. I don't even live in a state where I would encounter. That is very specific, like hiding in your shoe. I have I've had one run-in with a scorpion, and I think my mom likes to torture me. Because we lived in a very wooded area, and one day I was like, oh my gosh, there's a scorpion in my sink. And my mom said it was probably on you and fell off. Because she said they fall out of the trees. She said it probably fell on you and then fell off in your bathroom. And from that point on, I was standing on top of a chair just going in circles. I was like, my mom just likes to torture me. Oh. Okay. I have a fear of being late. If I'm not somewhere I need to be at least 15 minutes early, I start hyperventilating. Oh. And Alita says she said spiders first, but it showed up. Jocelyn came up before yours came up. Oh. Hello, Clint.
Hi.
Hey.
I rushed.
Welcome. So Clint, you're not participating in this because you've already won in my little buddy read group.
Oh.
But we are doing parts of the trivia for people to win one of the copies. Okay. Question number 9. What was my original channel name? Oh. For those that have either gone back and watched some of my older videos or have been with me for that long. He is trying to give hints. My original channel name I had for just the first year that I was doing, not even the whole year, because I started my channel in August, And in January the next year, I changed my channel name to Completely Melanie. So it was that first 4 months. Anybody know? I imagine somebody's going and looking at my first video. Whoever answers first gets the point.
P.S. You and those timedness yesterday, all those times, that's how I got stumped up.
Well, I've been doing the time rooms with them too. Kay says something to do with book boxes. You're not wrong. Dang, I want to play so bad. I am obsessed with this. Subscription something. You're not wrong.
What are they trying to figure out?
What my original channel name was. Subscription addiction.
Close. But no cigar.
But not
Why
quite.
did we do that one? That one sounds so much better.
Somebody else already had the channel subscription addiction or something like that. Oh. Subscription obsession. Jocelyn got it. That was
By the way, hi, nice to meet y'all.
Hey.
Since I just jumped in. Hi.
So Clint, go ahead and introduce yourself, your channel, what you like to read, and what prompt you're working on.
Okay, that's a lot. I'm Clint from Reads Readers. I read a little bit of everything, but mainly, if you notice, I read a lot of fantasy, queer, paranormal, and mystery thrillers. And I am currently working on the group book because I had to sit down Crescent City so I could read prompts for this week so I can actually accomplish something. Which I've already accomplished 2 challenges, but with 2 graphic novels. So I don't know how well that counts. But hey.
Holy counts.
And the group book also counts for dust on the shelves because you sent it to me in what, 2018? Or was it 19?
I sent it to you a long time ago.
2019 for my birthday, and I still haven't read it. But hey, I'm 20 pages in.
Well, me and Steph are also reading it.
Yay.
Meg is afraid of roller coasters. We were just discussing phobias. Do you have phobias, Clint?
I'm claustrophobic as fuck. Just saying.
Oh, good luck.
Hold on. I left work early Monday because I had my 4th panic attack because I got claustrophobic. Because they blocked me in an aisle that I couldn't escape. And I had to move fridges out of the way to go underneath an aisle to get out. So, and I'm already aware that there's a claustrophobic scene in here because of one of the characters that was mentioned they don't like claustrophobia. And I'm not prepared for that yet.
Yeah, that's the claustrophobia part. There's an echo now. Is anybody else hearing an echo?
Yes, let me guess, it's me.
Probably. But yeah, the claustrophobia part of the book is what gave me a panic attack when I read it. So.
But I'm also scared of heights and spiders and snakes, and depends on the clown. It's the happy clowns that scare me, not the creepy clowns. People are not supposed to be generally that happy.
I think all of them.
Xander says all of the clowns are awful.
Even though killer clowns from outer space gave me nightmares for years. So.
Okay, next question, and then we'll do a reading sprint. What SeasonAthon book was set entirely in the Denver airport?
It's too far away. I can't grab it.
No giving it away.
I was going to show the back of it. But it's,
well, if somebody needs a hint, you can show the back of it. But give them a minute.
oh shit. I might not be able to.
Hint, it is YA. And it was one of our group books. We had the author on our channel.
That's right. This is what it looks like underneath the dust jacket.
Oh, Alita got it. The Chaos of Standing Still by Jessica Brody.
I was going to show the back, but you see the 2 issues on the back?
Mm-hmm.
The title and
Blue with the
author.
snowflakes. Oh, yeah, the title is right there. Alita and the books. Awesome. Okay, let's get ready for another reading sprint.
I'm actually going to
For
head
a while
off.
there.
Hello.
What was that?
Oh, I said I'm actually going to head off.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for joining us, Mo. It was
Thank you
fun.
for having me.
Bye, Mo.
It
Bye.
was nice meeting you.
And you. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody ready to read?
Yes.
All right. Happy reading. That is time. How did everybody do? I got like 21 more pages.
I got through 25, but that's only because Sterling came home and we talked for a few minutes. And I had to show him a TikTok video where I sent a friend a book and she was screaming because I sent her Heartstopper.
Oh,
It's her very first graphic novel of all ever. So I'm like, oh, yay.
I haven't read that.
You need to.
So good.
So good. I finished it, was it yesterday or no, it was Monday. And I was a hot, sobbing mess because I am Nick and Charlie. Growing up, I was one, and then later on, I was the other. So it was like seeing the two paths in both their mindsets kind of hit home a little too hard, and I wasn't expecting that to like smack me in the face in the field.
The fourth volume's coming out this year, and I'm so excited.
Boyfriend already has it pre-ordered.
Nice.
So, and I have volumes 2 through 3. I have 2 and 3 behind me, so I will be reading these soon.
Hi, Clint. You have headphones or earbuds? No? Okay. I was going to say if you did, you could plug them in and that might help the echoey sound. But if not, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let's see. Kay says, I almost did a spit take with my aloe vera water when Clint said people shouldn't be that happy.
Yeah, I read that and just started laughing.
I finished the last 20 pages of Addie, and I can't continue because it's a buddy read, and I'm losing my mind a little. I understand how that goes.
Girl, just continue. They don't need to know you continued. The amount of buddy reads I have finished before Mel has even gotten to it, listen. Or I'm 3 weeks behind on a buddy read. Either way.
Lita finished her second book. Awesome. Janet says, not much reading done, but got soup for dinner started. Vegetable beef. Yum. When are you in the U.S.? Because I don't know if you didn't see my question before, but I need to know if you're in the U.S. for the trivia game. No, it's somebody else. Jocelyn has 90 minutes left on her audiobook. Heartstopper is hearts.
I will say so far this is my best thing I have read all year.
Oh, yay!
So far.
Only like 15 pages done, but already back infinite and don't want to stop reading. Clint here with the truth about buddy reads. Mm-hmm. And yes, they are in the U.S. So cool. You do get that point.
So, something I noticed while I was sitting here and I glanced over at the bookshelves, we have only done for our group reads. Technically, some of them are speculative, but every last book we have done has been a contemporary or a thriller.
Really?
And this would count as the third speculative of it. Because How to Hang a Witch and, oh wait, did we do Haunting the Deep? No, we didn't.
You should not name all of the books.
Oh, yeah. But I just realized that, like, I glanced over there and I was like, have we only done contemporaries?
Yeah, because the next question is about one of the books.
Yeah, I almost said that one's title too, right as you said that. I was like, oh, yeah.
Okay, let's get to the last 5 questions of the trivia and see how everybody
It's the
does.
same questions as yesterday, babe.
Yeah, same questions.
Sterling says hi,
Hi, Sterling.
and he's reading Green and Woman.
Reading the prompts.
Yes, for green and strong female. There we go.
I was like,
couldn't
let's
think
finish
of the
the book
prompt.
with Green Woman. Okay, here is the question. What SeasonAthon book was a Shakespeare retelling? Who knows the answer?
And I was kicking myself yesterday when I couldn't think of the damn title.
Oh, Anna has joined us. Thank you for joining us. I came back in 292 of Siege and Storm. Also, you're getting very close to the end.
Love that book.
As soon as I heard about Heartstopper, I binged the first 3 volumes.
I don't know why I put it off for this long, to be honest.
Reese says, always never yours. No, but you're close. Very close, but not that book.
Let me know when we're ready to give the answer because I have the book sitting right here and I can lift it up.
Here's a hint. It's by those authors. You got the right
Here's
author.
a hint. Here's a hint. What it's based off of is there's a movie from the late 90s based off the same Shakespeare play starring Heath Ledger.
Come on.
If that helps.
Oh, that was answering to your
Use
question.
the hell out of everybody.
Not Time of Our Lives. Time of Our Lives is actually not
A Shakespeare.
But again,
I still need to read
right
that.
authors, wrong book.
Say February colors.
If you don't know, that was a hint. The book is pink. It is a Taming of the Shrew retelling. Correct. The answer is If I'm Being Honest. Yay, Camilla! By Emily Wibberley and Austin Segman Broca.
And the movie I was referencing is 10 Things I Hate About You. Sorry, I had to throw in a Heath Ledger moment somewhere.
Okay. Next question is sort of a personal question, not a SeasonAthon question.
I
The
feel
question
attacked.
is, how old is Xander?
I'm still mad that I got that wrong.
Xander is my son. You want to come say hi, Xander?
Stop.
No. Well, you can stop for a moment.
I need a break.
You want to come say hi?
No, I need a break. Yes, but I need a break.
I will give 20 more seconds for answers. Well, actually, never mind because somebody's already gotten the answer. Xtina is correct. Xander,
Again, Barbara. Again.
20.
this is my baby.
With the same answer. Again, Barbara. He's not 15 yet. They
Oh,
established
I
that
was
yesterday.
guessing you were 17. No, he's only 14.
Sure.
But he'll turn 15 in 8 days.
What's sad is what I was thinking yesterday was that he was already 15, and in my head he was turning 16. That's why I said 16 yesterday. So I was like, I'm close.
So we had a 16, 15, a couple people that said 14, almost 15. Dance. I was going to guess 14, but then because he was getting that car, I assumed older. Okay, next question. And I'm going to do a time on this. So I'm going to give about 30 seconds for answers.
Oh, God, the 30-second ones.
Closest person to get the answer gets the point. How long have Marty and I been married?
I am so mad that I got that wrong.
Sandy's like, I don't even know.
I am so mad I got that wrong.
15 seconds left. Get your answers in. You can guess anything. Closest person to it gets it. 10 seconds. Oh, the answer's out there. Jocelyn got it.
What is it?
I did the math wrong yesterday, so
Okay, we got it.
shut up.
23 years is the correct answer, but
I think that's
Barbara?
Right. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Barbara says we've been married 1,000 years. That sounds right. But we've been married 23 years. Forever. Okay. This next one, I'm going to give just 20 seconds for.
Rock, paper, scissors.
When is our anniversary? $15 seconds. 10. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the first person that
Is it Valentine's Day?
Xander just said it. If anybody wants to.
I mean, the time ran out. I was waiting to say it.
Who said it first?
No, me. I did.
So everybody's answer.
Hey, Olsen.
Me no care. I win.
Okay, I'm gonna go with La Lalita because Kay is not in the U.S.
I think I won.
But La Lalita got it.
I win a
Valentine's.
book. I win a book.
Xander, you can't win a book.
I wanna win a book.
He just wants you to buy him one.
You can borrow my book. Yes, it is February 14th. Okay, last question, and I'll only have one other question for a tiebreaker. Last question, and I'm going to give another 20, or I'll give 30 seconds for this one. When is my birthday?
I'm still mad at myself for getting that confused with another friend.
Yeah, what's crazy is everybody guessed the same day, and I was like, why do y'all think that's my birthday?
I was like, what the hell, guys?
Like everybody just jumped on the bandwagon of that's my birthday. Oh, Amanda got it. Yay! May 7th.
And that is not
My
your
birthday.
It's like, I'm pretty sure your birthday is.
Yeah, I don't think that's his vibe either, Kay.
And Xander's like, what's that? And I was like, my birthday.
No, I was thinking of like Mother's Day.
Okay, so let's see. We got it. Yeah, everybody, well, almost everybody got it. May. So let me count up these points real quick and see how everybody did. So Kaylani got just the point, but she left. So see, Janet. Looks like Janet just got 1 point. Amanda just got 1 point. La Lalita got. I feel like you got more. I only see 1 point. Oh wait, La Lalita is not in the U.S. So who?
Let her pick. Let her pick.
Who is the next one that got the anniversary right?
No, just let her pick who her points go to. That'd be cool.
I don't know. Oh, somebody said, I mean, good, but I don't know if the wedding is Xander's vibe. Yes, the book. See, Jocelyn got 1.
Do I want to know why you ended up with so many copies of said book?
You'll see in my blog. 4. 1, Yeah, it looks like Jocelyn got 4 points. Alita got 1, 2, 2 points. Xtina got 1, 2 points. Yep. Okay. The winner. Oh, and Camila got 2 points. And Georgie got 1. So Jocelyn, you're the winner. Yay. Congratulations. If you want to send me on Twitter or Instagram your address, I can get that book sent out to you. Oh, it's the day after my birthday. Yay, more Taurus. And which of your 2,000 plus books will Xander borrow? Whichever one he wants. As long as he reads it, I don't care.
He'll borrow 50 Shades of Grey.
No.
Okay, maybe not that way.
Oh no, it's really bad. Every single time we have some like fire drill or a tornado drill, I'm always stuck with this one guy. And every single time there's a drill, he reads 50 Shades of Grey to everyone.
And so apparently every time they have a fire drill at his school, this guy reads 50 Shades of Grey to everybody. That is not
that is torture. That is torture.
Like one time in 6th grade, the principal yelled at him because he was reading 50 Shades.
Oh, apparently that was in middle school he was reading.
No, he still does it. But like in 6th grade, the principal yelled at him.
Cece wants to know if you know my birthday. She said she had to change all her passwords in her house to her birthday so her son remembers. Do you know what my birthday is?
What?
We literally just did it. Nope.
Yeah, I know it.
Lolita's in Croatia, and she has the book. Why? Jocelyn, you won the wedding date. So if you text me your address to Twitter, on my Twitter or my Instagram, I'll mail you this book. You won it. Congratulations.
I think she was asking Cece why.
Oh.
The whole very good and important question. Like, why was it an important question?
Oh. Oh, about Xander's on my birthday? Yeah.
Or no, if which of the 2000? Oh, why 50 Shades of Grey? Okay, never mind. We're both way off.
We're all off.
Because it's disturbing.
Xander says because it's disturbing. I haven't even read it yet, but I know enough about it to know that.
I actually think it would be fun to see you do a reading vlog of just reading the first one.
Why? I don't mind.
You're not missing out.
You're really not, but it would just be funny because I'm curious if you would put it in the same category as you put Sleeping Beauty.
Oh.
I want to know how much you would either hate it, but in my opinion, I also feel like you might actually enjoy it. I feel like you'd be one of the exceptions that'd be like, oh my God, I love it.
Well, eventually it's going to come up on my Have I Read It series. And then I'll have to.
No. I would not say that, Cece. Xander does not need to be tortured like that. If Xander needs to be forced to be read anything.
Me reading it to Xander. Me reading 50 Shades of Grey to you.
I've heard the entire thing.
No. If you would need to forcefully read anything to him, you should forcefully read this to him.
He started reading it, but he hasn't finished it.
I don't have the brain power to continue a book.
Okay.
Audiobook.
We need to do another reading sprint.
Dude.
So let me get my little thing turned on here. All right. Happy reading, y'all.
Yeah.
So the last 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I didn't read because okay, I got to page 136, and as soon as I turned to page 132, my heart like dropped to my stomach, and I felt a pressure on my chest because I turned to.
Oh.
And it was like, I know it's coming.
Oh, at least I know what page count.
Yeah.
Because I'm only on page 63.
So I'm on page 136, and they're like just getting to the location, and I'm like, there was 3 minutes left. I'm like, I'm just gonna stop right here for now. Save that for off camera.
I got a couple of phone calls I had to answer. Roommate was buying alcohol, so he wanted to know what we needed. So I was like, alcohol for Saturday's live show? Yes, please.
I have some of that already.
Very important.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you see the bookmark I'm using?
Oh, hold it up closer. Higher.
I have decided this is my bookmark for anybody read books I do with the book club.
Oh.
As long as it fits for the book. If it's like the Rick Riordan paperbacks, it's a little too tall. So I grabbed one of my smaller ones. But
So Barbara asked, how do we all feel about Mockingbird? They want to ban it. I mean, I thought it was already a banned book anyway.
I did too.
Mm-hmm.
But I love it. It's a great book, in my opinion. Like the dad in that book, Atticus, I think his name is.
Yes.
He's amazing.
Also amazing film. The black and white film is amazing.
Yeah.
Never watched the movie, but the book is great. Finished Evelyn Hugo, 5 stars. And starting the group book. I love that everybody's reading this book. I'm just so excited about it. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, someone mentioned Evelyn Hugo.
Yes. 15 pages of the group book. Are you enjoying it? 31 pages, 130 to go. Yes, please.
I will state this book is taking me a second to connect. But it could also be because I'm putting myself at a distance so that I don't get overwhelmed with phobia. So it could be like that. But I do really
You're being Esther.
Yeah, pretty much. And what the hell? Where is it? It's not really a spoiler, but it can affect the dog. The phobia attacked the animals too? I'm so confused. Because it says Reg's dog, Go Away, had been afraid of cats, which is exactly what had been chasing him when he darted out on the road in front of a pickup truck. I'm like, it affected the animals? What?
It's part of the family. It's part of the family.
And who names their dog Go Away?
He didn't name the dog. It just that's the name that ended up sticking because he was just like always telling it to go away, and so that's what he started calling it.
Okay. I was just like, what?
Najat says she got distracted and sleepy. She reached page 306. Gonna finish the chapter and then go to bed. I'm glad you're enjoying the group book. What about you, Steph?
So I am on page 59. So I'm like right around where Clint is. I just got to a part where when you were talking about Beyonce Knowles. So I had a little laugh to myself. So Yeah.
We got Beyonce right here.
Yeah.
But I mean, I really wanted to see the rest of the cat's face because I love that like the tongue is like hanging out the side of its mouth.
Yeah. So I'm in so far.
Poor permanently brain damaged cat.
And I don't know how I feel about him just yet.
Jonah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm on the fence of do we like him or is he sketchy and he's about to fuck some shit up and I feel like I want to kill him. So it's like I'm in that, do I want to love him or do I want to bitch slap him? Kind of.
I mean, in the beginning, you kind of in the beginning.
Yeah.
But you'll love Jonah. By the end, you'll love Jonah.
Jonah kind of reminds me of Nikolai.
Yes. I actually get the comparison.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Nikolai.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, Shadow and Bone. Like,
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with Nikolai.
Hi, Sterling. I can see that. You will like Jonah. I mean, even by the point that I'm at, you're gonna love Jonah. Have you already gotten to where they've done the first fear? Okay. By the end of the
Right where I'm at, he's telling her to go meet death. She's talking, they're actually reading the semi-definitive list. He's like, what is this about?
Jocelyn says we're really making her read the book and add it to the 15 on her TV. You should read it. For real. It's so good.
But I will state I am really enjoying the writing style and it will make me want to read more from this author.
Yeah, I can't wait to read Chemical Hearts. Mel, are you talking about with the lobsters? That's where I'm at. Okay, that's really cute.
Lobsters?
Yeah, the lobsters. I actually talked about them earlier. So her 50th fear, they start from the bottom up. Her 50th fear is lobsters, or the 50th thing on her list is lobsters. And so he takes her to this lake, and it's freshwater lobsters, crawdads. And there's this really cute part with it, and it's funny. And she falls off this little rowboat thing. And then there's Lobster Shakespeare, where he's acting out Romeo and Juliet with crawdads.
All right.
It's very funny. And he films this, and like the first, well, he films all of it, but he shows her what he does. Like he shows her this film clip, and it's great. And I want to see it real. I want to watch this as a movie.
I feel like this would be a really good TV show if it was done not quite by MTV, but by the people behind the Scream TV show, because I feel like they would get the vibe of these characters, if that makes sense.
Wait until
either that or the people who do Riverdale.
Wait till you read more of it.
Okay.
Vibes change a lot. Just keep reading.
Also, impromptu book haul. I just got a show Queer.
Awesome. Pretty.
I've heard.
This has been all over Book Talk, and I'm like, I need to know.
Yeah, I've heard really good.
That's on my wish list.
And then I just I've been dying to read it, so I'm just like, yes. But queer witches. And like the main character can't fall in love unless someone gives them her heart. Like legitimately takes the heart out of their body and hands it to them.
I'd show you what I've got so far this month. I can't hold them all.
Oh no, this isn't even. Listen, honey. Boyfriend's been shopping.
What is the group?
I have a shopping habit. Don't judge me. I'm working on it.
Where's your Clint? A semi-definitive list of worst night bearers by Krystal Sutherland. And Krystal Sutherland will be in our live show this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So read the book, come hang out, talk to the author, ask her questions, pick her brain. She also has another book that's already out called Our Chemical Hearts, which has a Amazon Prime movie. And then she's got another book coming out in April. It's called House of Hollow.
Yeah.
Like that, House of Hollows. And it's like a horror thriller kind of book. I'm really excited. I pre-ordered that like forever ago, and I'm super excited to read that. Like, it sounds so good. Also, it's inspired by something she put on Instagram earlier. I saw this fashion designer that she was inspired by. Hold on. And like, these dresses are amazing. They have like Once Upon a Time and stuff like that, like in the dresses. So like, here's this wedding dress that at the bottom it says, "And they lived happily ever after."
Nice.
And that's what the front of the dress looks like. It's like something out of a fairy tale.
Yeah.
And this is like Once Upon a Dream across the chest there. And I'm like, oh my gosh, these are stunning. And this is what the whole dress looks like.
Those are so pretty.
And here's another one that's got like writing over the dress. And oh, there's just so many, like, absolute. And this is part of like what she was inspired by. And she also posted the other day that she's like, did you notice that Taylor Swift wore an iconic House of Hollow couture dress to the Grammys? Because it looks like the cover of House of Hollow. She said it's actually but I'm claiming it. All right, well, dinner is done and waiting on the table for me. So I think we're going to wrap this up. I'm so glad that everybody came and joined and got so much reading done. And we had a fun little trivia and giveaway. It was also a lot of fun. And if you missed out on your opportunity to win in this live show, I will have another giveaway in my vlog for Spring Into Reading Athon when that posts. So keep an eye out for that.
Let me guess, same book?
Same book. Yeah. I ended up with 4 copies of this same book. Okay, I'll just go ahead and say somebody was very kind and gifted them to me, but they meant to gift me 2 copies, one for me and one to give to somebody to buddy read. And there was an issue with the mail, and their first set of packages that they sent didn't make it except for one package. And so Amazon reshipped all of them out. And that was the one package that did come. So it had 2 books in each of them. So I ended up with 4 of the same book. So I'm like, well, I'll do giveaways for the other 3 and I'll keep just the one for myself.
So, buddy read eventually?
Eventually. You can be on the 2022 list. Because we're already booked for this year.
Well, no, I meant like if you end up choosing it for one of your prompts, let me know, and then we can buddy read it.
Not for this readathon.
Oh, God, no, not for this readathon. Listen, I had to put down Crescent City so that I could get to the group book.
All right. Well, I gotta go before my food gets cold. I'm glad all of you joined us. I'm glad we had lots of reading done and lots of chatting, and it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you were able to make it too, Clint, in time.
Yay! Hey, I'm
Steph,
off
thank
on
you for hanging
Saturdays
out.
like Death
for
will be
having
for all of it.
Thank you for hanging out the whole time with me. It was awesome. We'll definitely do this again in the future. And we have some comments here. Nope, not even for 5 hours. CC. Jocelyn, make sure to send me your address if you haven't already, so I can send that book to you.
Wow.
Yes, I'm quite literally booked. All right, guys. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, make sure to give this video a big thumbs up. And I've linked all of the people that have joined me here in the live show down in the description. So go and check out their channels, subscribe to them. And until next time, remember to always be completely you. Bye.
Bye.